Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this, well, I wanted to say fine afternoon. Weather outside isn't fine. We got the snowy flakies again. What happened to spring? Is it on restart or reboot? Welcome in, guys, on this Sunday afternoon. Saturday we haven't had any snow, and now it's white outside. Can somebody explain, please, where's the spring? So, yeah, me rambling. Klimawandel. Ganz klar. How you doing, guys? Welcome in New George. Grüezi to the Switzerland. Servus. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Just a bit moody to do weather. So, what happened? It happens, so yeah. So, we are at Sierra Alpha November Lima. No, Sierra Alpha November Lima. Yes, I'm on the right airport this time. It's Sunday. Yes, it's Sunday. Unfortunate. There's a Monday tomorrow. Can't we rewind Saturday? That would be great. So, let's see what SimBrief gives us for the next route. There's somewhere. There it is. There it is. Ta-da! Here we go. We are Firefly Air. Our flight number is 5885. We're going from Sierra Alpha November Lima. I'm not trying to pronounce that yet. Oh, Sierra Alpha November Lima. To what was it? Sierra Charlie Echo Lima. Is the Switzerland also drizzled with snow? Or is there a bit more snow? Sierra Charlie Echo Lima. Ew. Why? Wenn du mir das jetzt noch übersetzt, was das heißen soll? Even German is not German. We are at B738. I hear a plane. I heard a plane. Something's happening. We're dual class. We have a first class config. We're the Firefly. We got a cost index of 85, aka the zoomies. Ah, you mean the spring is staying with you because you're not in the EU. Okay, Gotcha. Side eye. So, yes, this is ours. This route is ours, La Roya. And we're going to Santiago. Here we go. The wind is favorable for runway 21. We got 5 knots head and 1 knots cross from the left. So what do we have for winds in Santiago? Charlie Echo Lima. Santiago in Chile. What's your weather? Hello? No weather? What does metataf.com say? Delta Sierra Kilo just left of Bravo Echo Delta. You're clear to Kilo Charlie, India, India, November. Just hold short of bathroom for some splashing water in your face that you would not hurt you when making breakfast. Did you copy? So metataf.com. This is a very handy homepage. So we got Sierra Charlie Echo Lima. Sierra Charlie Echo Lima. You're cleared to kitchen via the bathroom transition. Some splashy water on your face that you do not hurt yourself when making breakfast. So what do we have? Nothing. 2 knots variable. Okay, 2-5 right and left are in use. Negative. We start this flight on 2-1. Better winds. So, and 3-5 for Santiago. Here we go. That's weird. So here we go. Do we have an ATIS? No, we don't. Okay. We do not have an ATIS over here. Let's hide this for a moment. Boop. Back off. Let's put that into the bot. Are you already loaded in, you George? Yes. Why don't I see you? So, route shall be in. Ah, you're back there. Okay. There's a little bird. Yay! So, let's hop in. Shift Papa should do the trick. Steuerung P ist normal das zum Pushback. Where the sim does it on its own. So, R this thing. Okay. Sound nobody wants to hear. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. There you go. Fine bird. Here we go. So let's start the APU. Our data from SimBrief. So let's do some stuff. I don't want to be very full. Here we go. That's a good number. So we are at Sierra Alpha November Lima. Sierra Alpha November Lima. Just behind the house. Yes, this plan, please. With no beep, beep, beep. Negative, sir. Negative. We won't. because we have Cookie on board and they have to be guarded. Chocolate chip cookies. $360 is our flight level. We have a cost index of 85. Flaps 5 takeoff. We have a total center of gravity of 24. And now we have to call the tower for clearance, because we do not have a clearance nor a ground frequency. So let's get some clearance. Are we on? That's working. Good afternoon, La Roya Tower, Firefly 585, requesting IFR clearance to Santiago de Chile.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Thank you.
Firefly 5885. Information Romeo is current. Clear to Santiago. After departure, flight radar vectors C-box, then as filed. Departure runway 21. Initial climb to 5000. Departure on 125.39er squawk 1736.
Information Romeo is current. Clear to Santiago. After departure, fly radar vectors to Cybox. Then as filed, departure runway 21, initial climb 5000, departure 125.39 squawk 1736 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight with Austrian Airlines, flight number 802 to Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport. We are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our wonderful crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course me, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Why? Can somebody tell me why? Birgit keeps saying we are Austrian Airlines. For heaven's sake. We're not. I don't understand that. Why? Oh, this is working, this is working. Up here, 360. Before I forget them. Get to runway 21. Okay. $5,000. Initial climb. We have a runway heading off. 2, 1, 3. Okay, this is working, this is working. Flight directors are on. Birgit, are all packs aboard? She's busy. Let's try this again. Birgit, are all packs on board?
All packs are on board, Captain.
Okay. Then, let's close the doors. Get off block. Close the doors, please, Birgit.
Closing the doors now, Captain.
Thingies go bye-bye. So here we go. Off block. Tail wag is working. Yes. Works. Okay, we're good to start. La Roya Tower, 555 requesting startup and taxi to runway 21.
Firefly 5885, runway 21 taxi via Alpha. Startup approved.
Roger, startup and taxi approved for Firefly 5885. Who was that? Welcome to the cat pack. Thank you for the follow, Sohamest. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Where's the click? There's the click. Sounds good.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Welcome aboard Austrian Airlines flight number 802 to Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 65 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull to tighten. The seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices must be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
So, safety ballet is done. There's New George. I would need to back taxi. You wait? Okay. Hey, Sally Duff. How you doing? La Roya Tower 555 Edit 5 is holding short at runway 21. I was faster than you.
Firefly 5885, runway 21, winds 200 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5 Edit 5. Hey. Since we paid for all of the runway, we will use all of the runway. Hey, little bird. High five. Yep. Fire it on. Just like fire. There goes little bird. So, let's fetch. We get music.
Airspeed live. 80 knots. V1 rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Laroya departure, Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet, climbing 5,000. Inbound C-box.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 125.39er, goodbye.
I had...
Firefly ARF 5885, La Rioja departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 360, turn left heading 225, vectors to C-box, then on course.
Left heading 225, vectors for C-box and climb flight level 360 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, direct C-box, then as filed, please.
Roger, Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Cordova Center on 120.65.
Over to Cordoba Center 120.65 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Okay.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for a delightful experience. Thank you for flying with us.
I still don't get the idea why you say we are not Austrian Airlines. Birgit, where did you get the idea from you were on an Austrian Airlines flight? We're Firefly Air still?
Understood, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Austrian Airlines flight number 802 to Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport. We are currently climbing through 10,000 feet, and the seatbelt sign remains illuminated. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. We appreciate your cooperation and patience as we continue our ascent. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing Austrian Airlines.
We're still not Austrian Airlines.
Firefly 5885. Contact Cordova Center on 120.65.
Over to Cordoba Center on 120.65 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Cordoba Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 190, climbing to 360 inbound C-Box.
Firefly 5885, Cordova Center identified. Good morning.
Nah. And since they have exactly this part of what flight you are, what airline you are, moved out of the application you have running on your computer and put that in their web portal, it went nuts. I did not have those problems with this. That thing knows I'm Firefly Air, but Birgit does not get it. I did not have those problems before, and they are annoying. Sorry for me ranting, but it's annoying. So we're nice and climbing. Okay. So inbound sea box, 18 nauticals. Yay, we're producing chemtrails.
Firefly 5885, expect the Asimo 5 Charlie arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Roger, we're expecting the Azimac 5 Charlie arrival in about 20 minutes for Firefly 5885. So, Azim 5 Charlie. So, let's get a bit faster here. Clean this up. That's all good.
Dear guests, we have now reached cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure to try our delicious strudel or the famous Wiener Schnitzel, both crowd favorites. After the service, we will also have selected items from the Austrian Airlines shop available for you to browse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us.
Firefly 5885, contact Mendoza Center on 124.2.
Over to Mendoza Center 124.2 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Mendoza Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360.
Firefly Air 5885, Mendoza Center identified. Good morning.
Okay, that's... Okay, we take the VRDME 34. Yeah, makes sense. Is this game actually worth? I don't understand what you're asking me. So we have a VOR of 116.1. Final approach course. Baby King Twitch, if you mean, is it worth buying? Other question, do you like planes? Do you want to fly them? And one thing you have to keep in mind, it's what you make out of the flight sim, not what the flight sim can get you. Because that plane, for example, it's a mod you have to buy. If you fly in a plane that you get with the sim, of course you can do that. But they vary in depth of how a plane works. If you want to sit in there, press some buttons and yeah, do shenanigans. Good thing for you. Then the base game, the base sim, is actually the stuff worth what you get for. If you want to do more, then have in mind, it's not always what you see, what you get. Because there are many mods in the background in my sim that makes it look like it looks. Like a season mod, like, well, the 737-800 is a mod, which you have to get extra. If you pay basic price, you get basic sim. If you want to make a bit more out of it, well, feel free to, but it will cost you. 5 euros here, 10 euros there. So, depends on how deeply you love planes or you want to fly them. It's a rabbit hole. It's a big rabbit hole. And in 2020, you also have to think about, can my computer do the quality what I want to see? If you have more a potato of a computer, then maybe go to Flight Sim 2024, because it's not that heavily on your system. Since it's more cloud-based, there you just need a very, very good internet connection. So that's some honest feedback. Hey, Commander Sweeney. Commander Sweeney. The thing is with 2024 and the internet, if you have not good internet, good afternoon. It's not evening yet. It will be soon, but not yet. If you do not have a good stable connection, your scenery will look like meh. Very meh. Had that problem. But otherwise, 2024 is not heavy, not that heavy like 2020 on the computer. Oh no!
anything to drink or a small snack, Captain? I promise the in-flight meal options are so good they might just make you forget you're flying at 36,000 feet.
What you got there for me, Birgit?
We have refreshments available, Captain. What would you like?
A coffee and a cookie, as always.
I will bring you a coffee and a cookie shortly, Captain.
Whee! Yay! Get my cookie. Which seat number are you, Commander Sweeney? Super premium first class. I don't think she has also Käsebrötchen heute. She was talking about Strudel, but earlier on. Birgit, could you please bring Commander Sweeney in first class a brezel with cheese? Let's see.
Understood, Captain. I will bring Commander Sweeney in first class.
Let's see how long it goes till you get your Käsebrezel. Hey, Quirt. How you doing? How you doing, Quirt? 3 stream streak series, okay? Hey, King Cobra! Welcome! How you doing, buddy? Good, good. That's good to hear. What do you mean? We are in 2020. We're in an old but gold. In case you mean the plane. But I've flown the update in 24. The sounds are completely different. The sound stage is very nice. Even if you have a Boris before, sound stage is pretty nice out of the box. And on the other side, well, it's the same plane, just a little bit more refined. I need some more hours to find specific differences. But yeah, 24 flies actually very good. Get the cabin ready for for descent. Departure. Haha.
Understood, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent.
Mendoza Center 555 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885 descend via Asimo 5 Charlie to 6000 into Santiago. QNH 1015.
Roger. Descent via Asimic 5 Charlie to 6000 into Santiago. QNH 1015 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885 descend 6000. Expect Asimo 5 Charlie arrival into Santiago. QNH 1015.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 585.
Airfly 5885, contact Santiago Center on 135.6.
Over to Santiago Center on 135.6 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Oh, am I stupid?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have begun our approach to Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport.
That's a
At
word.
this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to their seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. Please note that the use
Santiago Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. We're descending to 6,000 via the ASME 5 Charlie, arrival into Santiago.
Firefly Air 5885, Santiago Center identified. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. That guy sounded like I threw him out of bed. Cute. Birgit, my AI flight attendant, forgets always what airline she is. And it's pretty annoying. Oops, we're too fast. Roger, speed below 280 knots for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, maintain speed below 280 knots.
Roger, Wilco. Firefly 585. No, he won't. La, 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 la. Nice mountains. Why should I? Desktop pilot.
Firefly 5885, contact Santiago approach on 129.7.
Over to Santiago approach on 129.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Santiago approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 180. We're inbound Ugola.
Firefly Air 5885, Santiago approach identified. Good morning, cleared Yankees transition. Expect the RNAV runway 35 right approach into Santiago.
Yeah. Cleared Ankins transition, expecting the RNAV runway 35 right approach into Santiago for Firefly 5885. It's nice that you're with us again, King Cobra. Maybe you want to jump in and fly with us? So we are clear to 6,000. I would need to do stuff. How's this word called? I'm looking for in my brain. Shall I borrow you my feather duster? I'll get it for you out of the living room when we've landed.
Preparing the cabin for descent, Captain.
You are
Ladies and
late.
gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Comodoro. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Don't forget to fasten your seat belts as we want to keep you safe and sound. The weather in Comodoro is looking delightful, so get ready to enjoy your time there. Our assigned gate is Apron 6 F4A. Thank you for your cooperation.
Are you on Mum's duty? Are we again on the tally?
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,000 feet until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 35 right approach via ANCAS QNH 1015.
Descend to 5,000 feet until established, cleared for the RNAV 35 right approach via anchors for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Santiago Tower on 118.1.
Over to Santiago Tower on 118.1 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Santiago Tower. Firefly 585 is on approach for runway 35 right. RNAV. There we go.
Firefly, Air 5885, Santiago Tower, runway 35 right is active. Confirm your position or request.
Santiago Tower, Firefly 585 is established at RNAV 35 right.
Firefly 5885, winds calm. Runway 35 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. That was a slowdown. Oh boy. Speed brakes are out.
Santiago Tower, land 145, established on the RNAV runway 35 right.
Approaching minimum.
So we have somebody behind us.
300 minimums. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Firefly 5885. Welcome to Santiago. Contact ground on 122.6.
to ground on 112.6 for Firefly 585. So the guy behind us can land without trouble. We cleared the runway.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
welcome to Comodoro Arturo
There
Merino
is it.
Benitez International Airport.
There's the
Did
traffic
you know that
behind
Comodoro
us.
is known as the gateway to Patagonia? It's a beautiful region full of stunning
There it
landscapes
is.
and rich culture. Thank you for flying with us today. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Austrian Airlines. The local time here
I
is
don't know what she has
10:49
with the
a.m.
Austrian.
If you have a connection, please listen
I
carefully.
really don't know.
Flight number 123 to Buenos Aires departs at 11:20 a.m. from Gate 5. Flight number 234 to Santiago departs at 11:45 a.m. from Gate 7. Thank you.
Santiago ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly Air 5885, Santiago ground, taxi to Apron 6 via Alpha, Bravo 1, Charlie.
Taxi to Apron 6 via Alpha, Bravo 1 Charlie for Firefly 585. Where am I? Okay, this is taxiway Alpha, Bravo. We will see.
Land 502 ready.
Land 502, push and start approved.
Push back and start. Land 502.
Ah, other bird is on the ground. Nice. So, Alpha. There's a LATAM. Hey there.
Land 502 ready for taxi.
Land 502, runway 35 right, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 1, Alpha.
Runway 35 right taxi via Kilo, Kilo 1, Alpha Land 502.
Ground land 145, taxi to the ramp.
Land 145, taxi to parking via Charlie Golf.
Charlie Golf, land 145.
Land 168, contact tower on 118.1.
Boston Elf. Well, Boston Elf, I don't know if you know, but we also have white stuff outside.
Land 102, contact tower on 118.1. Over to tower, land 102.
Hi guys! Ground call is already waiting for us. A mild dusting. Everything is white, but not all too serious. We forgot to start that before. I think quite decent parking job here.
Land 35, contact tower on 118.1. Switching to tower, land 35. Land 269 are ready for pushback.
Come on.
Push and start approved. Pushback and start approved, land 269er. Land 269er, runway 35 right, taxi via Golf Kilo Kilo 1 Alpha. Runway 35 right, taxi via Golf
Here we go.
1 Alpha, land 269er. Land 502, contact tower on 118.1.
Well, if you ignore the beeping of your headset, it will shut down. Do 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 do. Small battery change here. So, let's put in the next flight plan. A new flight, please. So, here we have a bot somewhere. Yes, the command bot, please. I command you. Here we go. There is the route. Three nine zero is our next one. Whew. There we go.
Land 502, ready for push.
We have a Aegis this time.
SANL Airport. Information Romeo. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 17 right, 17 left. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 22. Dew point 8. QNH 1015. Transition level 110. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo. Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport. Information Romeo. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 17 right, 17 left. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature
330 at 6.
2.8.
My sim says to me.
QNH 1015. Transition level 110. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
Where's Juliet, Romeo?
Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport. Information Romeo. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 17 right, 17 left. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 22. Dew point 8. QNH 1015. Transition level 110. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
Okay, we got information Romeo. So where's Juliet? I wonder. We're at clearance. So we are at Sierra Charlie Echo Lima. Sierra Charlie Echo and Lima. Neuquén? Is this pronounced Neuquén? Let's see. This is our route, please. Hey Martel, how you doing? Let's Cowboy Bebop tank. So we are Labib. I cannot wrap my head around it, how this guy looks like who sings that passage. I can't. I see how he looks like, so no. After all those years, you got your own little face to that voice, and it does not definitely match what I've saw up there. So we're going 390 up and away. Okay, that works. Hey, Dougal. From Houston? Is this Houston to Los Angeles? Welcome back, New George. How you doing, Dougal? Ah, that's good to hear. Huggles, buddy. Big huggles. Stay. It's wandering. So we got QNH 1015 and Romeo. Information Romeo. And we're going to somewhere. Presidente Perón Airport. Presidente Perón. Okay. Good morning, clearance 55585 with information Romeo QNH 1015 requesting IFR clearance to Presidente Perón Airport.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Firefly 5885 cleared the Presidente Perón Airport via the line of 5 Delta departure, then as a filed. Departure runway 35 left. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 129.7, squawk 4423.
Clear to the Presidente Perón Airport via the line 5 Delta departure, then asphalt departure runway 35 left, initial climb to 5,000, departure 129.7, squawk 44323 for Firefly 585. So 4423.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Ground will be on 122.6.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with Austrian Airlines flight number 802, heading to Presidente Perón Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our fabulous crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as enjoyable as possible, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Das ist open. Okay. Birgit, you still do not fly with Austrian Airlines. You're on Firefly Air.
Understood, Captain. We are currently boarding passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with Firefly Air, flight number 802, heading to Presidente Perón
At
Airport.
least the airline
We
is
kindly ask you
correct.
to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need
Darling.
any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our fabulous crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We are here to make your journey as enjoyable as possible, so sit back, relax, and let us get this show on the road.
Thank you. So here we go. 4423. 5,000. We get the zoomies. 190 to blast out our... Oh, traffic. Yeah, 357. There's a big bird. Pretty big bird. Come on, shoo, shoo. Come on, shoo, shoo. Haha, wow. So you have 10th frame of a slideshow? Why? What's happening? There's a little bird. What happened, Martel, with your computer? Did I say that? Ground Over to ground on 122.6 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Yes, with streaks. Ooh.
Firefly 5885, you're on the clearance frequency. Contact ground on 122.6 for taxi.
I told you that right now. So we're on ground. So let's send the taxi, the gate, the jetway back. And we can get ready to taxi. That guy does not move but looks busy. No, he disappeared. Okay, off chucks. Santiago ground, Firefly 585 at apron 6, gate for Foxtrot is ready for push and start.
Firefly Air 5885, Santiago ground, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing west for Firefly 585. So over to the ramp. Our ramp buddies. Good morning, Santiago. Ramp Firefly 585 needs a push facing west at gate F Foxtrot 4.
On the way for pushback facing west at gate F4.
What is this guy trying? Okay, that's a first. Somehow the music matches. Connor. I don't know, Sally Dev. I don't know, he was going in circles.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, Ramp. How you doing, Connor?
Parking brake. Pushback commencing.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with Firefly Air, flight number 802, heading to Presidente Perón Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 65 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seat belts, adjust them low and tight across your lap, and remember to keep them fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position, and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between
Are
the
you
seats.
flying
Put
in
it
the
on,
sim,
fasten
Connor,
it, and
or
inflate
are
it
your
only after leaving
packs
the aircraft.
on a real
Special life
A380?
vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked.
Both would be cool.
We have 2 exits at the front
In
and 2
sim.
at the rear of the
Okay.
aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case
That's a
of
good
evacuation,
one.
leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Ramp, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Santiago Ground, Firefly 5, headed 5, requesting taxi to runway 35 left.
Firefly 5885, runway 35 left, taxi via Golf Zulu Yankee.
Taxi via Golf Zulu Yankee for Firefly 5, headed 5. Golf Zulu Yankee. Okay. We got a standoff here, buddy. What are you doing? Kaboom?
I've already disconnected.
What is happening? Santiago, ramp, please stop with the pushback. Disconnect from this aircraft. See you later, Dougal. Can I drive out now? Yay! Disconnect tuck for Firefly 5, hit it 5.
Alright, we're disconnecting now, stand by. I've already disconnected.
No, it's not. Heaven's sake. Shut up.
Rocksmart 610, contact tower on 118.1. Tower, Rocksmart 610.
Yeah, was the right direction. There's the New George circle. Okay, that's weird. I find it funny that the airport is not modeled like it should be. Well, that's where I'm taxiing now is Alpha, but it's not there. Latin VFR. Grass and the taxi lines. Not bad. Or the taxi lines in the grass, how you wanna say. Okay. So, in theory, I'm holding short where I should hold short on the map. So, going over to tower. Okay. Where's tower? Tower. Santiago Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short for runway 35 left requesting takeoff clearance. So, RTO.
Firefly 5885. Hold short of runway 35 left, A323 mile final.
Roger, hold short of 35 left for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Hold short of runway 35 left, A322 mile final.
Roger, Wilco. Okay.
Firefly 5885. Hold short of runway 35 left, A321 mile final. Firefly 5885. Runway 35 left. Winds 330 at 3. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Flaps 5, RTO, flight directors on, auto throttle armed. Engines on Conti. Here we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Antagen wie dieser.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure.
Over the departure for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure on 129.7.
Santiago departure, Firefly 585 is on 5,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885. Santiago Center, radar contact. Climb by the SID to 15,000. Turn right, heading 145, vector to park, then on course.
Roger, climb by the SID to 15,000, turn right heading 145, vectors to park, then as filed for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, direct park, then as filed, please.
Roger, Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, roger.
There's your circle, New George. There's your circle.
Dear guests, we
150.
are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and prepare for some delightful treats coming your way. Thank you for flying with us today.
Thank you. That's a huge city.
Clear to the Arnhem Zulu runway 17 right approach. Descend and maintain flight level 067 until established.
Down to 6700, cleared for the Arnhem Zulu, 17 right approach, Rockmart 787.
Contact Santiago Center 135.6.
Switching to San Diego Center on 135.6, Eurosky 192. San Diego Center, Eurosky 192, flight level 240.
Santiago Tower 118.1.
18.1 for Rockmart 787, good day.
5 flight 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 585. Shaky, shaky. There's a kitten.
5 flight 5885, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 585. Sweetheart, what are you doing behind the displays? What's up, sweetheart?
340.
Descending to flight level 240, Orosky 1902.
Orosky 142 contact. Santiago Tower on 118.1.
118.1 for Orosky 142.
FedEx 14 Golf Hotel, Santiago Center, radar contact, climb, flight level 100. Firefly 5885, climb, flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390 for Firefly 5885.
FedEx 14 Golf Hotel, speed 250 knots.
Was not for us. Next week we will hit Ushuaia.
FedEx 6, send and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Sunny 6.
Next week there will be carnage. So guys, just a question for you. When we've landed in Ushuaia, where do we start next? Since we are at the tip of South America then. What airport shall we pick? The whole plane is shagged. What did you do to the plane? So after we reached Ushuaia, which airport shall we pick for starting the next tour? Ah, well, you saw that I also had a little round and round.
Landing, please contact Santiago Center on 135.6. Landing, please, radar contact.
There was a gust. Birgit, please stay seated. It's very bumpy over the mountains.
Understood, Captain. I will remain seated during the turbulence. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We have just climbed through 10,000 feet and are continuing our ascent. Please keep your seat belts fastened as we are experiencing some turbulence over the mountains. Your safety is our top priority, so we kindly ask you to remain seated until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your
which we
cooperation
won't
and
turn
enjoy the
off.
flight.
We won't. You'll stay seated. Thousand to go. Knappe Kiste, oh Mann. The wind's not even funny. 96 knots. I hope you have your sick bags.
Direct start. Cleared for the RNAV, Z runway 35 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 6,000 feet until established. Altimeter 1015.
Descending to 6,000, cleared for the RNAV Z35 approach, land 285.
Dear guests, we have now reached a comfortable cruising altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that our cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to some delightful treats, including our signature coffee and a selection of tasty snacks that will make your taste buds dance. After we serve you, we will also have selected items from our in-flight shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us.
Firefly 5885. Expect the UGA-G1 Quebec arrival.
Ujaji.
Expect to descend in about 15 minutes.
Expecting the Ujaji 1 Quebec arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. So,
Firefly 5885 cleared UGA-G1 Quebec into Nukem. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 300.
what did I just say? We call when we are ready. Something is jinxed today. Santiago Center, Firefly 585, would like to stay still on cruise level 390.
Firefly 5885, contact Mendoza Center on 124.2. Firefly 5885, maintain flight level 390.
Contact Mendoza Center on 124.2 for Firefly 585. Good morning, Mendoza Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 390. We are inbound Wutku. I did not pronounce that correctly, but whatever.
Firefly ARF 5885, Mendoza Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, already afternoon. Okay. So fix our fix. Okay, that works out. So at Porgo we have to be below 220 knots. Final approach course is 268. Final approach course. 882 is landing altitude. So do we have minimums? 267 on the radio. Do we have a VOR or something?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 280.
Mendoza Center, Firefly 585 would like to stay still in cruise at 390.
Firefly 5885, maintain flight level 280.
So we got a VOR there. 116.7. 116.7. Okay, VR's picked up. We are 175 nauticals out. 174 now. In 20 nauticals we call, or we start descent. 10 to go.
Captain, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise our in-flight meal options are so good, they might just make you forget about your last meal.
Thank you, Birgit, but no thank you. I'm all set. Please prepare the cabin for descent. You got about 5 minutes.
Understood, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be beginning our descent shortly. Please return to your seats and fasten your seat belts. Ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Mendoza Center 555, edit 5 descends to flight level 280.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Presidente Perón Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Yay! There's a Martel! And the 777 freighter. Right? Ah, it's a 200 LR, the cheapest 777.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180 for Firefly 585. Happy landings, New George. So here we go. The sky is very empty here. It's just us. Nobody here. Is there really no air traffic around here? Our best friend Flight Radar will tell us. So we're at Sierra Alpha Zulu November, Sierra Alpha Zulu November. There's really a big nothingness. There's a little Piper to the very south of us. There's not much around here. That's where we're going. We're somewhere here. That's our airport. That's the little Piper. And those two, Carlos de Barilo is... going down here and... Okay, those two. But there's a huge hole of nothingness. That one looks like police or something.
Firefly 5885, contact Neuken approach on 125.3 Niner.
Neugen, he said. Over to Neugen approach on 125.39 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Neugen approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180. We're inbound Ugagi. Not much here.
Firefly ARF 5885, Neuken approach identified. Saludos cleared Porgo transition. Expect the AirNav runway 27 approach into Neuken.
Cleared for Porgo transition, expecting the RNAV 27 approach into Neugen for Firefly 585. ENF is shack too. Oh no! How dare it! Neugen approach, Firefly 585, requesting flight level 120.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 120T. Firefly 5885, descend flight level 070.
Descend to 7,000 feet for Firefly 585. We're somewhere here. There's Neugen. Where was it? There. Ah, that's also a district. Hmm. Englewood. How you doing? There it is. Ah, you can't go there. Okay. Mean. Oh. you shall not pass.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 036.
Descend to 3,600 feet for Firefly 585. Das wird zu viel. Englewood, baseball bat? Or sword? Katana? What are you using? I forgot today that is Carnival Sunday. Never mind. Well, Carnival Tuesday was the worst. Most of the times when I was little, with the people or even in the stores dressed up as clowns or whatever. Yeah, all good. Till St. Tensions is a bit weird today, but well, yeah. We had a tuck going around and round. Was dancing around my nose wheel. But other way, all fine. We have snow outside. That white stuff what comes from above. So, that would be all the news, Englewood.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful
Exactly,
city of
that
Presidente.
one.
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we have safely arrived at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. And of course, make sure your seat belts are fastened. The weather at our destination is looking quite pleasant, so hopefully we can all enjoy a lovely landing.
Speed 250,
Thank you
please.
for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Firefly 585 is working on it.
Firefly 5885, roger.
Looks New George is on final. Slow down for a second. Martel? In theory, there's a speed restriction.
Firefly 5885, cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach via Porgu.
Roger, cleared for the RNAV 27 approach via Porgu. For Firefly 585. Throw out the anchors, buddy.
25.
You're too fast. Get your parachutes. Yes. Niquin approach 555885 would like to go direct Zofbu. Can't even speak my own name.
Firefly 5885, roger, direct softbook approved.
Direct Zofbu approach for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, say again.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 585. Oh, that song I haven't heard in a long time. What was your landing rate, New George? Oh, neat. Whee! Niquin approach 555 edit 5 is turning onto final for runway RNF 27.
Firefly 5885, roger, traffic noted. Firefly 5885, contact Neuken Tower on 119.8.
Over to 119.8 for Firefly 585. Niquin Tower 555 edit 5 is on final for RNF 27.
Firefly ARF 5885, Neuken Tower, roger. Firefly 5885, winds 090 at 4.
Thank you.
Runway 27, clear to land. Caution bird activity.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
Reporting minimums. 300. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
That's the first time I saw birds on the approach. Have you seen that? Pretty cool. Scary, but cool. Did you see the birds?
Firefly 5885. Exit at Charlie if able. Contact ground on 121.8.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Presidente Perón. Did you know that this vibrant city is known for its rich history and is often referred to as the gateway to Patagonia? We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Please remain seated with your seat belts fastened until we come to a complete stop at the gate. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time here is 12:43 in the afternoon. If you have a connection to make, please listen closely. Flight number 123 to Buenos Aires departs at 1:15 from Gate A. Flight number 234 to Mendoza departs at 1:30 from Gate B. Thank you.
So let's make that exit before Martel is here. There's just that one exit, or you need to back taxi, Martel. Niquin ground, Firefly 5, headed 5, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly Air 5885, Neuquén ground. Can you repeat that?
Requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal Gate 2 via Charlie Main Apron. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal Gate 2 via Charlie Main Apron for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Come on, move. I'll leave you the main apron, Martel. I'll take this spot here. It's not very spacious. small airport. So, Martel on final. I'll be right back, guys. You can look how Martel lands. Stay there. Be right back. So so let's get the people off the plane and new people on the plane. But there's no gift shop. Häuschen, komm mal da hoch. Yes. It is. The fur goblin has awoken. She heard me making noises with a wrapper. So now we're going to save. Haha. SCEL, Sierra Alpha, Victor Echo. Simpilot 9017. Yo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat pack. To be exact, her cat pack. This one's here. What's up? Are you flying also Microsoft 2020 or 2024? Ooh, touchdown from traffic. Yeah, if you want to fly with us, jump in, feel free to. We do not bite. Better noise level. We are on... Ooh, nice. Ryanair. Ah, that's pretty cool. So you know stuff normal people don't. Including me. So... do we have an approach? Do we have runway winds? No, we don't. Yeah, but feel free, jump in and fly with us. This is just a little hop of 40 minutes. $273 nauticals. We are at Sierra Alpha Zulu November. Nargan, if I pronounce it correctly. Airport is Sierra Alpha Zulu November in Argentina. Presidente Perón. That's not the new route. Give me a second. Or two. I wanted to have a look what the active runway is in real life. bestfriendmeetertaf.com. That's the sim. That's just a sim. Okay, 08 or 05? Or that, solid F, or that. So, what do we have here? Nice things. So, yeah, 2, 3. Even if the wind favorable 08 or 05, we go 2, 3. Because there's a mountain in the way on the other side. So 2, 3, that's... And we do not have a star. Okay. No stars available. No stars for the sticker, for the sticker collection. One star. One star review. I'm getting sad. Oh boy. So there we go. Copy this into commands. Route. Here we go. Dublin. Nice. Isn't that the home of Ryanair? And happy landings. Is it 2-8 right? Classic. So you have the scenery for sure. Psst. I was just guessing. But I like 2-8 right when I fly into Dublin more than left. Do not ask me why it is. I always try to sign up for 2-8 right. So we got this. Oh, I'm on say intentions. And on the North Europe server. Loading, loading, loading. So what was our cruise level? 34.0. Not that high today. This time. Do we have an ATIS here? Yes, we have.
Transition level 50 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information India. Presidente Perón Airport, information India. 1600 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 27. Wind 360 at 4. Cav OK. Temperature 25. Dew point 8. QNH 1012. Transition level 50 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information India.
Information India received.
Presidente Perón Airport, information India. 1600 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 27. Wind 360 at 4. Cav OK. Temperature 25. Dew point 8. QNH 1012. Transition level 50 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information India.
So we got information India. We got QNH 1012. Okay, do we have a clearance here? Nope, we don't. Okay. Good afternoon, ground 555 with information India, QNH 1012, requesting IFR clearance to SQL.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Firefly 5885, clear to San Carlos via the Ego Bo 1 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 27, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.39er squawk 3742.
Clear to San Carlos via the Ego B1 Charlie departure runway 27, initial climb to 6,000 feet, departure on 125.39er squawk 3742 for Firefly 5885. If she says now Austrian, I'm getting...
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
$6,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight with Save Airlines Flight 737 heading to Brigadier Antonio Parodi Airport. We are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Don't ask me why, Solidov. Don't ask me why. Nickman ground, Firefly 5885 is ready for startup and taxi.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Runway 27, taxi via GA apron, Charlie, main apron, Charlie, Alpha.
Roger, taxi to runway 27 via GA apron, Charlie, main apron, Charlie, Alpha for Firefly 5885. So, we're good to go. Oh, click.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 737 to Brigadier Antonio Parodi Airport. Our estimated flight time is about 50 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please
That would
return
be
your
all
seat
the
backs
time.
and tray tables to the upright position
I don't trust
and open
you.
your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind
Firefly
and follow
5885,
all
contact
safety
tower on
instructions from the
119er
crew
decimal 8.
immediately.
Have a good afternoon.
If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Taking the one over there. Don't know why there is a fuel truck standing there. Never mind. Over to tower 119.8 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Are we strobing? Yes, we're strobing. Niquin Tower, Firefly 5885 is holding short at a runway 27.
Firefly Air 5885. Neuquén Tower, runway 27. Winds 350 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885.
Okay. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Nequin departure Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet. We're inbound Zulu November 076.
Firefly 5885, roger, noted overdue departure, Firefly 535. Firefly ARF 5885, Neuquén departure, radar contact, climb flight level 130, sir.
Climb flight level 130 for Firefly 585. Go. Up we go.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Firefly 585. There we go. I'm curious what happened to Martel. Who is winning, the plane or him?
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and prepare for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with us today.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 585. So we are out of the restricted area. Let's speed up. Let's get some zoomies. That's a good question, you George. That's a very good question. I cannot answer you that because I do not have really a favorite country.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340 tail.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 5885. I have favorite spots all over South America to fly into, but I could not tell you that's my favorite country. Sorry, I can't.
Firefly 5885, contact Puerto Montt Center on 119.7.
Over to Puerto Montt Center on 119.7 for Firefly 5885. Okie dokie, sim pilot. Hey Savrix, how you doing? Welcome. How's your Sunday going? Little bit tired, but all fine. Sniff. We're on our last flight of the day. And I'll have to hop into the kitchen. Doing this normal prep thing. And then the Sunday is gone. The time went by today. Like snip, gone. Do you have such days too, guys?
Firefly 5885, plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Roger, Firefly 5885. Yeah, over here too. Woke up today, looked out at the window, and thought, exclamation mark. Oh, yeah. I think spring is cancelled for a few days more. Schnee im Sommer. So, top of Klein. Come on, 2,000 to go. Okay. I thought the plane won against you. And you have given up. You were defeated.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and I am thrilled to announce that our cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Get ready to indulge in some of our popular items, like the delicious pretzel bites and the refreshing apple juice.
At least not tulip water.
We will also have selected items from the safe shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
At least it's not the tulip water she had for a very long time in the cabin. So, I wanted to punch in the fix. Let's fix that. Plane 1, Martel 0. Ooh. I know those days. Just say Baron. Not Baron, Black Square 850. TBM 850. There's also a score. TBM 2, me 0. we going at? Save 049er. Englewood, can't you remember? She was serving very often tulip water in the past. With a cheese platter, can't you remember? That was for some days her signature dish. It wasn't that long back. Somewhere in autumn. The cheese platter. She would not bring you fruit. Nah. I would be too healthy. I hate to say, but I'm on the last leg. Well, after this flight, I need to hop into the kitchen and get something to munch on. And then we can fly offline around if you like to. Ooh. Yeah, another young soul captured by World of Warcraft. Yes. Guess where my name comes from? I was playing. I started in 2006, right between where Classic got old and Burning Crusade came new. And then I played till I found the Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that was 2020. The last mod I played actively was Dragonflight. But after that, I have too much to do. Household, flight sim, you guys. My husband also. My husband bought it also. And is waiting. I haven't played in ages. Englewood, I'm a night elf druid. Baumkuschler. You learned much about World of Warcraft this week, okay? What did you learn? Okay, nice and in. people come back. So we got a VR with 117.8. We have an ILS with 109.7. I keep that in mind, Englewood. So where was I? 109.7 a secondary frequency here, please. One oh nine a 7. Honestly, Martel, I tried to cover it up, but I did not knew it either that it was the origin of Keck. I just tried to cover it up. And I don't laugh at you, buddy. Two to 6. Two to 6 are the minimums. On the radio altimeter. Two, 6, 2, 5. Quite high, this airport. So TOD 3 minutes. Vienna Carnival. Well, it's carnival season. The Open Ball is an event which takes place yearly at around that time, but I would not have seen any connections between there is a real Viennese carnival and the Opernball. The Opernball is always in the season of Fasching or Carnival. Dire Crisis! Hi! Wie geht's? Müde? We have some hours left of the Sunday and tomorrow is Monday. Was soll ich dir sagen? Der Tag verging zu schnell.
When you're ready, descend. Flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Firefly 585. Und selbst, Dire Crisis? Wie geht's?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110 for Firefly 585. Make a nosedive, basically. Kein Anschluss unter dieser Nummer. Isn't there a song, Tell Me Why I Don't Like Monday?
We have begun our descent towards Brigadier Antonio Parodi Airport. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. Please note that the lavatories are now unavailable for use. Thank you for your cooperation, and we look forward to landing shortly.
Firefly 5885, contact Comodoro Rivadavia Center on 134.35P.
Comodoro Rivadavia. Oh, that's a word. Over to Comodoro Rivadavia Center on 134.35 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. But if the Mondays are illegal, the work starts on Tuesdays, and then Tuesdays would be the bad guys. Doesn't matter on which day the work starts, it's always the bad day. Good afternoon, Comodoro Rivadavia Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 300, descending to 110. We are inbound Oplas. Don't ruin the logic! Why not?
Firefly Air 5885, Comodoro Rivadavia Center identified. Good afternoon.
Why not? Oh, this is again the Ice Age melody, isn't it? It's the mountains.
Firefly 5885. Contact SCEL approach on 125.39er. Firefly ARF 5885. SCEL approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 approach into SCEL. Firefly 5885, descend flight level 100, QNH 1011. Firefly 5885, say again, please. Firefly 5885, descend altitude 10,000 feet. Firefly 5885, turn right heading 240 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into the beautiful city of Brigadier Antonio Parodi. At this time, we kindly ask you to turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather at our destination is a pleasant 15 degrees Celsius with clear skies, perfect for a lovely day out. Unfortunately, we do not have a gate assigned yet, but we will keep you updated. Thank you for your cooperation, and we will be landing shortly.
5885, descend altitude 6300 feet. Firefly 5885, proceed direct CI23. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach. Firefly 5885, contact the SCEL tower on 118.8. Firefly Air F5885, SCEL tower, roger, continue approach. Firefly 5885, winds 270 at 29er, runway 23, clear to land.
$2,500. $1,000. $500. $400. Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50, 30, 20.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal Gate 2 at your discretion. Monitor this frequency.
Go scene. So, if you're feeling adventurous, maybe give it a whirl. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Save Airlines. The local time here is 2:09 p.m. Now, for those of you with connections, please listen closely. Flight SAZ 123 to Buenos Aires departs at 2:30 p.m. from Gate A1, and Flight SAS 456 to Mendoza departs at 2:45 p.m. from Gate B2. Enjoy your time in the city.
Yes, I was. Thanks for reminding me, Solidef. Martel, are you in the sky? Or is it that you were grounded by your plane? Fuel cut off? Martel 2. Is a Martel Zero plane 2? Oh boy. I hope you can tell the plane who's boss on the next flights to come. So let's get I wanted to open the doors. Yeah, probably there will be an update if she's acting up like that. It's not typical for... Oh boy. PMDG to mess up that badly. Yeah, that's not a pretty spot. That looks better. Let's make it this way. There's no meh. Okay. Well, guys, this was fun. These little strips, or almost 2 small airports here in South America. Next time we will get to Ushuaia. I love this airport to fly in when you come between the mountains over the water. So, yeah. We see each other. Too small, hold my beer. Yeah, I'm quite curious how you get the 7.4 in there, Salidaf. I'm quite curious. Because you're too fast, you're in the water. So bloop bloop, bye bye. Just squeeze in. Yeah, you might just have to stream it then. You're welcome, Martel. Guys, I'm signing out. We see each other on Thursday at 2000. Yeah, still 2000 Zulu. With the Spitty or GA planes. Let's see what we gonna do. Have a good start into the new week. I know I should not say that word. Happy Monday, guys. And yeah, see you next time. Bye bye. I need to find the button. Here's the button.